set up on 10R. I might have to change the microphone though because the breeze is quite bad, as you can probably hear. We have this Ethiopian MAX 8 that arrived in yesterday on delivery to Ethiopian, so it's on its ferry flight now to Addis. Made us post-proof for the day, and I am on the roof, so you'll have to bear with me. Can you hear me okay, or do you just need me to switch to the smaller mics because the breeze is quite bad up here? There's a whistling noise. Diane, welcome along. Sarah, we have a request from a bowls team leaving this evening at 4:45 to Malaga. They want to be, their departure wants filming, so we'll be here for that. They reached out to me via email. It's my first time using this spot for a stream. I have taken videos from here, but I've never streamed from here, so it'll take me a couple of minutes just to get used to the tripod positions. However, look at this! Hello, airport. I like videos. Yep, that's the new rugby paint scheme. EIDEG. Yeah, right, it's fairly whistly. Right, give me 2 seconds and we'll switch to the smallies. You're going to have no sound for a second while I switch these over. Just give me 1 second. Right, that should be an improvement for you. Less whistle, I hope. Don't forget there is a little bit of whistle from the roof rack here anyway. That one's probably getting held over. ERB, welcome along. John, the two Johns, Kelly Cruz John and the other John. So, has that made an improvement without the whistle? That's right, I like videos. The American diverted yesterday from London Heathrow yesterday morning due to the level of fog. Patricia, I am on the roof of the van in a postman-proof spot. Yes, that's why I've put myself further down. I'll show you now, 1 second. So we are normally all the way down there. There's the pillars that we stand on. So today I'm in a parking spot where there's no room for anyone else. A little bit more exposed to the breeze. But we'll survive. Plus we get to see what's going on the apron a little bit better. Mario, welcome along. Same to you, ERB. Sarah had great fun traversing this road the other day, didn't you, Sarah? And we got a wave. Sarah came up here the other day herself to do some photography, and she walked the entire perimeter of the airport, I reckon. Did you, Sarah? ERB, there is no hassle whatsoever. Brian, hope you're feeling better soon. So Logan Air next, usually off to Aberdeen. However, it tends not to appear on radar until after it has departed for some reason. Now we'll hear less aircraft noise with these smaller microphones, but the wind noise should be dramatically reduced, I hope. Mythical, welcome along. Mr. Pingo, much appreciated for the gift of 20 memberships. Thank you very much. It's great to see you back. Yeah, so just a heads up, I don't know, I probably said this already. The streaming platform we use appears to be having issues this morning. So if it drops, there's not much I can do. It's not on my end. First time getting a WestJet since they came back. Darren, welcome along.
Yeah, we just have a problem with our weather radar. Can we try and sort that out? We just want to call the company with a delay on the runway for you. Okay, right, 893 Romeo. I won't be able to get anything else airborne. They're all behind you, so can you maybe taxi on and I'll taxi you off again? Yeah, we can do that. We enter runway 10 right and make it a taxi up to Sierra 4. I'll vacate you at Sierra 4. Yeah, 10 right, and we vacate from Sierra 4, Ryanair 893.
Laura, welcome along. So this Ryanair is off to Lanzarote, I believe. However, they've told ATC they have a problem with their weather radar, so they're going to taxi down and exit. So they're not taking off at the moment. Dave Flynn, welcome along.
WestJet 035, taxi Sierra 7, line up runway 10 right, wait. Sierra 7, line up 10 right, and wait to WestJet 035. Ryanair 893 Romeo, do you think you'll be able to resolve that and return for departure, or do you think you need to return towards the apron? You know what, we're just in touch with the company. We're going to have to ask the engineers what they think. So, I mean, we can make a phone call once we come off the runway, and then we can let you know. Okay, Ryanair 893 Romeo, that means we'll keep you taxiing to vacate left Sierra 2 and onto Whiskey 1. Okay, Sierra 2 to Whiskey 1. Ryanair 893 Romeo.
So, looks like they're heading back to gate to get the problem with their weather radar fixed. WestJet off to Calgary, I believe. Am I right? Or is that? That's right, Sarah, I did miss it, sorry. So
sorry, WestJet off to Toronto. WS35. On a Max 8, which is mad, across the Atlantic, isn't it?
Ryan 893 Romeo. Ryan 893 Romeo, contact ground on 121 decimal 21.8 for Ryan 893 Romeo. Bye. Bye.
Folks, if there's any problem with the video or the sound, do let me know in the comments.
035, which is 120 degrees, 12 knots, cruising max 21, min 4, runway 10 right, clear takeoff.
Yeah, Toronto. Thanks, Brian.
035.
Like I said, you'll have to give me some leeway here for a few minutes until I get used to filming at this spot. Normally we're much further up this road.
Proceed onto runway 10 right and listen out, report ticket. 10 right, listen out, report ticket.
Audio and video good, Jerry, Sarah, thank you very much.
Legend 455 Tango, good day. Line up runway 10 right and wait. Shortly before departure, you can inspect into runway.
Thanks, Patricia. I'm delighted that he came back too, because I do love doing this. But it's something me and him have done since he was little, and it was kind of, I suppose I was being a sad dad, missing something that I done with him, you know, the kind of way. I know that's probably selfish of me. Now, I didn't force him. He asked could he come back, because like I told you all, I wasn't going to force him to come. Sarah, we'll see some of their approach, all right, yeah, if we have to. I can try.
Thank you. Oh, short runway 10 right, contact ground 121 decimal 8. Legend 455 Tango, wind is 130 degrees, 15 knots, cruising max 22, min 8, runway 10 right, clear takeoff. Takeoff 10 right, legend 455.
Ah, he did, yeah. Fair enough, the point system was kind of like wrecking everyone's head. But it was good to have him back.
Hey, Sam, Sherman, good afternoon. Sherman, Tango, taxi CR7, oh short runway 10 right. Taxi CR7, oh short runway 10 right, switch into the box, bye-bye. No problem, for that Yankee, able to hear this. Atlanta 40 Yankee, line up runway 10 right up to here, 6 minutes. That is here, 6, 10 right away.
Rajesh, welcome back. Woo! 330.
3 Yankee, wind is 130 degrees, 15 knots, gusting max 23, min 8, runway 10 right, clear to go.
Terry, welcome along. Good to have you with us. So I know that sign is annoying, but I think the spot makes up for it a little bit, doesn't it? Stefan, thank you very much. Much appreciated.
Shamrock 11 Tango, wind is 150 degrees, 12 knots, gusting max 23, min 8, runway 10 right, clear takeoff. Clear takeoff, runway 10 right, Shamrock 11 Tango.
EI 117 off to Washington, IAD. As you can see, that's the all 22 knots shaking me on the roof of the van. There's not much I can do about it, unfortunately. Next up will be a Ryanair off to Gran Canaria, FR94. We'll get the SAS taxiing by first. Trouble is Rajesh's middle name. Now the only problem is the sun obviously is kind of glary as they come by here, but I think we'll survive. Here's our Ryanair off to Gran Canaria. That's right, Sarah. I was watching, and then I was doing cleaning at the same time, and as I was watching, next of all I turned around and Sky News was on. The box had jumped because obviously his connection failed, so we had to end the stream. So my telly goes to the last thing I watched sometimes, which was Sky News. So yeah, I was like, oh, he's gone. But that's what I'm saying. Me and Simon use the same thing, so Now I checked with them. I was looking at their website before I pressed go live, and everything seemed to be working okay, but you know yourself. You just have to keep in mind, Simon goes to great lengths, I know from experience, because me and Will were at that spot where Simon does stream from. Simon goes to great lengths to make sure he has enough reception where he is, because the reception at that spot on south side of Manchester is quite poor. This is off to SFO. Thank you very much, Laura. There is an SFO stream tonight, I think, so you might see this land. From pillar to post to road sign, yeah. There is another spot down around the corner where I could park on the corner there, but you wouldn't see the takeoff roll, the initial takeoff roll, so it might be ideal for when they're arriving this side, but I'll suss it out. Next up, EI204 off to Manchester. That's right. So Laura says Sal from Caddy Plains will be live tonight, so you will see that Aer Lingus land if you follow Sal. Sky Team, is it? Oh, nice. Sorry, I know I missed the Manchester, but didn't want to pass the let the Sky Team go past without looking at it. Stefan, thanks for being here. We'll talk to you later.
70 Papa, surface wind 12. Runway 10. Bye-bye. Runway 10, right. Cheers for takeoff. Thank you. Bye-bye. 70 Papa.
SK538 off to Copenhagen next.
Delta 177, good afternoon. Line up and wait. Runway 10 right. Good afternoon. Line up and wait. 10 right. Delta 177.
Yeah, Sarah, I think there's a loose wire. I might have to switch wires, we'll see. DL177 off to Atlanta.
Surface wind 130 degrees, 11 knots, adjusting to 2, runway 10 right, clear, takeoff, all the best. Delta 177, thank you, clear for takeoff, 10 right.
So 767 SkyTeam livery off to Atlanta.
Video 379, good afternoon. Line up and wait, runway 10 right. You'll have 2 minutes to wait. Line up and wait, runway 10 right. Cover 2 minutes, 379.
If you remember the last time I was saying we had a cable that was slightly loose, well, I replaced the cable, but the thing about it is the new cable is slightly stiff and it doesn't turn as well with the camera, so it seems to kind of maneuver itself loose as I'm turning. Next up, Widerøe off to Bergen. That's why tape was invented, yeah. I just need to probably take the cable out and hang it straight so it's still trying to go into the bends that came in the manufacturer's package, you know, that kind of way.
Runway 10 right, clear, takeoff, bye-bye. 10 right, clear, takeoff, bye-bye.
breeze is messing with me, something shocking, but we got the waves from both of them.
Shrub 1 extra, good afternoon. CR7, line up runway 10 right.
Keith, welcome around. Thanks for joining us. EI 155, a 321 Neo next, off to Philadelphia.
Extra EMS, surface wind 140 degrees, 14 knots, gust 222, runway 10 right, clear takeoff, bye-bye. Clear takeoff, 10 right, extra EMS, bye-bye. Runner 58 off the Tango, good afternoon, line up runway 10 right. NFA 810, 10 out of 58 off the Tango.
Bit of a wobble there, but kind of crosswind nearly. Tina, afternoon to you. This Ryanair's FR3006 off to Amsterdam. Sarah, thank you for gifting memberships, it's much appreciated.
Alpha Tango, surface wind 140 degrees, 13 knots, gust 222, runway 10 right, clear takeoff, bye-bye. Alpha Tango 10 right, I didn't have about them.
Nina, thank you for subscribing, welcome along. Sorry. Dan, much appreciated. Thank you very much. The Lauda operating as Ryanair off to Vienna. Jerry's going lurking. No bother, Jerry.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have encountered minor turbulence. The fasten seatbelt light is now activated. Paul and Will are no doubt frantically trying to restore the video. I can imagine they are running round like headless chickens. Will always does something silly like trip over a wire or break his collarbone back flipping off a tree stump, so this was to be expected. Please remain seated and normal service will resume shortly. Ladies and gentlemen, we have encountered minor turbulence. The fasten seatbelt light is now activated. Paul and Will are no doubt frantically trying to restore the video. I can imagine they are running round like headless chickens. Will always does something silly like trip over a wire or break his collarbone back flipping off a tree stump, so this was to be expected. Please remain seated and normal service will resume shortly.
Apologies, I've swapped out the cable, so hopefully that should sort that. Are we okay for sound and video now? Thanks, Ruby. We'll see how it goes. I don't know whether it's the cable or whether it's the port on the camera has been damaged. We shall see. Because it'd be kind of catastrophic if it was the port on the camera. Nathan, I preempted the postman and brought myself up here just in case. Irish, welcome along. Button basher says. I was getting DDoSed by a postman. No. So Laura, I don't know whether the cable is causing the issue or whether the little HDMI port on the camera is acting up. But it seems, obviously, Sarah had said we got the black screen once, a flicker of a black screen, so that's usually the cable. But we'll fingers crossed it's not the camera. Thanks, Jeffrey.
Line up and wait 10 right. When I get a member.
Correct, Willie. Ryanair is basically European and slightly for like Marrakesh in Morocco. That'd be about it. Fingers crossed, Laura, if it comes back again we'll know. I've changed the cable now, that's what I was doing. So, fingers crossed. So, EI127 off to Toronto. Forgive my sniffling, the breeze has me all sniffly. Element, welcome along.
Speedbird A330 whiskey line up 10 right. Runway 10 right, 0835.
British Airways off to Heathrow. Don't forget you have BA emojis to use. Need to build myself little windbreakers for the roof of this van. Put them up either side of me. They're comms, aren't they?
0 Mike.
On the back of the 321s?
40 degrees, 13 knots, flight 21. Runway 10, right clear, take off the line. Take off 10, right, come off 10, Mike, have a good day.
EI 101, off to New York, EWR.
Jump stop 420, Jackie, target 8, line up 10, right. Line up 10, right, jump stop 420, Jackie, after them.
On the move, Emirates taxiing out.
Jump stop 42 Juliet, Jackie, wind 130 degrees, 14, take off 10 right, jump stop 42 Juliet, Jackie, all the best.
Emerald Airlines off to Aberdeen. Expecting this kind of breeze, probably would have went to the pillars. Oh yeah, I have the Radarbox widget turned off for today. I don't know whether you have noticed or not, but the last few days it's been coming up kind of blank sometimes, like there's no flight information. So I sent them an email and they're having a look at it, so hopefully it'll be fixed for the next day. Nice wave from the Emirates. EK162 off to Dubai. A6 EGP. John Brady using his 777 emojis. The 737 looks like a mean plane. Parker, it's not too bad. It's sunny, but it's breezy, so it's gusting 20 odd knots. So I'm getting kind of whistled over up here on the roof.
Wind 140, the base 14 knots, max 21, runway 10 right.
So there you go, 14 knots, gusting 21. Straight into a bit of a crab there, see that? Tail getting pushed. Ryanair FR118 off to Gatwick next. It's nice now. In the next hour we should have the Qatar Dreamliner, the American Dreamliner, and two A330s. I have a nice Air Baltic taxiing behind me here now. I don't know what. Do you want Ryanair or Air Baltic? Neve, welcome back. Oh, sorry. AMX, thanks very much. I'm on the roof of the van. Patrick, much appreciated for gifting. Thank you very much.
Hello, Baltic 6 Alpha 2, with you. We're fully ready for the party. Baltic 6 Alpha 2, hello, line up runway 10 right. And West Sierra 6 is available for the Baltic. Roger, Sierra 6, line up 10 right. Line up runway 10 right, via Sierra 6, Baltic 6 Alpha.
So, Air Baltic off to Riga. Sierra 6, if not a Sierra 5 departure.
Show 52, Victor, target 8, line up 10 right.
Imagine the signs will be here now. Yep, just slightly. Ivan, welcome along. Sorry, I don't want to miss any action, so I'm trying to catch your comments as they come by. Zach, for subscribing.
Victor, wind 130 degrees, 13 knots, back to runway 10 right, here, take off by. Let's take off with direction, my friend, come
EI 526 now, off to Paris CDG.
Right, S682, top of target, line up 10 right.
Pamela, welcome along. You are most welcome. The community will make you feel very welcome. It's a great chat we have. It's a great group of people we have. Where's those KLM emojis, huh? Parker just wanted his name on the screen again, didn't he? KLM are going to line up at Sierra 6 for their takeoff departure off to Amsterdam. Yeah, Brian, I've seen that one. We've had that one on stream, one of the flag ones.
Okay, that's where I go with 140 degrees, 14 knots, back to 21. So I want to right here, take off, please. So I want to right here, take off, to break it back. Okay, just to the bottom of 2,500, 0 on the person black up. I think they're going to pump it to 120755, bye-bye. Bye. Yeah.
Every now and then, Jet Set YouTube will purge usernames that haven't been used. There's nothing you can do about it. I'm spoiled for stuff to look at here. It's great. Yeah, sir, I watch AMS live as well. He gets great views from that runway, doesn't he? EI 608, the first departure, off to Amsterdam. LX 401 next to Zurich.
130 degrees, 13 knots, max 23, runway 10 right clear takeoff, bye-bye. 10 right, clear for takeoff, the line is 5, Charlie, come on. Shut up, 16 Yankee, line up 10 right. You're right.
EI166 off to Heathrow next.
Shamrock 16 Yankee, wind 130 degrees, 12 knots, max 23, runway 10 right, clear takeoff, Boeing.
That's right, Brian. Yeah, the Polderbarn is Polderban. There's a canal there that separates. It acts as their perimeter fence, doesn't it? So they don't need fences. Finbar, no 380s come to Dublin whatsoever.
Right, that's 49 that's target A, line up on 0 right. Give us a name, and we'll do 1 0. Come on, please.
F41948 off to Luxembourg next.
Hotel Lima, wind 130 degrees, 15 knots, max 23, runway 10 right, clear takeoff, Boeing.
Gusting 23 knots in my face. Yeah, John, I agree. He is great to watch.
Right, entry to Kilo, target A, line up 10 right. Target A, line up runway 10 right, fine, 3 Kilo.
F4662
Right, entry to Kilo.
off to Birmingham next. You'll see Kev's new van platform as well. He was using it at Heathrow. Absolutely no issue, Jet Set. You know I'm not like that. Where is it, Sarah?
Rescue 190. Alright, just getting on report now, departure, but the third last departure off runway 10 right, reported possible for a strike on rotation, so we'll just keep an extra eye out. Yeah, copy that.
Third last departure has reported possible bird strike. I don't know whether we saw it or not, did we? Right, I'm grabbing some of my coffee while we have a quiet moment.
Rescue 19, the departure that followed that the reported bird strike said that they saw the bird strike as well.
Right, so there was a bird strike. The last departure that followed has confirmed it.
Yeah, copy that. I think I've had to come. I'm driving past that. I'll go back and get it now. Okay, thanks.
So 3 aircraft to go if someone wants to go back and have a look. Apparently there was a bird strike. Right, there's an ATR inbound the far side, Sarah, so I presume it's after that. Carcass recovery mode. Now JetSet, John and AMX, JetSet's recommending Sierra Bravo to you there. A few of us from the channel all watch that. We all lump in together and join in the comments. Some great footage
Rescue 19 there.
from Louisville.
And there's a carcass here. I'm just waiting for my colleagues to come and collect it now. Okay, no problem.
So they're saying it was 3 aircraft to go. So what was that? I'll look back later. What's the timestamp roughly? 13:40, I'd say. I'll have a look later on. I just realised I've no clock on the stream today, do I? Because I took down the radar box. Depends on where the bird hit, Sarah. Unlikely. Right, Sarah wants inbound. Now I'm doing what I can here because it's way out. Directly above that tree. Now. Sorry. far as I can go, unfortunately, because the cable pulling.
Yeah, rescue 1 Noir, vacated runway 10 right now, back to where we're going. So yeah, go on, rescue 1. Rescue 1, thanks for all short of runway 10 right, back to up, 1 definitely, thanks. Thanks 1 definitely, rescue 1 right now.
If anyone did look back, do let me know roughly what the time on the video is so I can check it out later. Probably unlikely that we'll see anything given the distance involved. Look who it is! John, welcome along.
Line up to 10 right, number 6
This Egypt there will be off to Cairo. Absolutely is. It's one of my favourites. I've told you why. Because I'm an owl Egypt nerd. Gulfstream G600 is what taxied by ahead of that, the private aircraft. And there's a hello from a passerby.
Rapid 641 Bravo Whiskey, surface wind 130 degrees, 14 off, longitude 2, 10 right, clear takeoff for me. Clear takeoff 10 right, November 641 Bravo Whiskey.
Parker, if you're in the Spotters Club on Facebook, you can put your pictures up there. Or if you're talking about ones that you've put up yourself, there's places like Jet Photos where you can upload them and they might use them for flight radar if they're good enough. Amateur Egyptologist, yeah.
Target 8, line up only 10 right. Good day to you too, sir. Line up and wait.
Full-time daredevil, amateur Egyptologist, yeah. Standing on the roof of this thing. The breeze. Only planes. Why did I not think of calling the channel that? Would have been class, wouldn't it?
Angel Tower 776, wind 130 degrees 15, latitude 2 knots, runway 10 right, clear takeoff away.
Full-time Egypt. Yeah, more like it, alright. Right. MS 776, I think, or 776 off to Cairo. Laura, the reality is streaming equipment is great, but it's so technical. When it goes wrong and you're here at the airport, there's not much you can do. You can hope for the best, you can fiddle with it, you can mess about with a couple of the settings, but when it fails on you like that and you're at the location, it's very hard to get it fixed, you know. Sorry, the breeze does not make that easy at all. Fighting the camera the whole time. Nicholas, welcome along. Dean. Much appreciated for gifting the memberships, Dean. Thank you very much. There's a United hiding somewhere in here. There it is.
Shamrock 78 Lima, wind 15, 12 knots, latitude 2, runway 10 right, clear takeoff away. Clear takeoff, 10 right,
The lesser spotted Bing Bong. Well, following the feedback from Sunday's Mayhem, where everyone had control of it themselves, I decided to disable that system. Now that John's here, I can let you know. John, are you happy for me to say it first, yeah? 0.25 speed, I don't want to know. So, those of you who are in the Spotters Club will know that I have streamed exclusively to the Spotters Club when testing locations, just to give you an idea of new spots. John, going forward, as you saw, he put up videos there from the end of his road, where he is in Manchester. So going forward, John wants to hopefully bring a couple of streams to the Spotters Club on Facebook from Manchester of overhead arrivals and departures depending on what runways they're on. He can allude more in the chat there, but he did put up a couple of videos just to give you a little taste of what he can get from his location. Tom, welcome along. So UA22, a 767-400 off to EWR, New York. There was also a discussion with John about a potential stream from the RVP where he'll give you a look at the Concorde and stuff like that. And I'm in negotiations with Will to visit John at Manchester and do one of our streams on YouTube from that location that you saw in the Spotters Club.
Ready. United 22 Servo, line up 10 right. Line up 10 right, United.
Now, John, they're hardly going to say no, are they? Also, Tom was talking about doing something with the group and his drones as well.
10 right, clear takeoff, Boeing. 10 right, clear takeoff, United.
No pressure, Tom. Get your haircut, look pretty, make sure you're good, you know. It got me a haircut for 10k. If you listen to my son, I don't have any hair, so it's okay. Kevin Reid, welcome along. How did I know? Mr. Pingu, thanks for being here, David. Much appreciated, and thank you for your gifted memberships earlier. It's great to have you with us. Little noisy ATR on the way. Qatar on the move as well. Josephine, welcome along. John, I'm hoping he will be here Sunday, so fingers crossed.
Jeff, Tony, 4 Delta Romeo, just stay with me for now. Report past 2,000 feet, wind 140 degrees, 13 knots, max 22, Romeo 12 right, clear takeoff. Romeo 10 right, clear takeoff, and the name of Jeff, Tony, 4 Delta Romeo. Alpha Whiskey 274, that traffic won't be assigned for you. Outside Hotel 3.45 by now.
So EI3284 off to Bristol, Emerald Airlines. Call sign Gemstone, Aer Lingus Regional. Breeze. You have to forgive me, I'm doing what I can, but when I turn this way the breeze is quite bad.
Delta Romeo, contact radar 120.755 for me. Radar 120.755, just right for Delta Romeo, thank you.
That's it, Pamela. Don't be under any pressure to be typing or anything like that. Just enjoy. QR 18 off to Doha. The Jet 2s have been in for work. That's what you're seeing, the Jet 2 tail there. There have been a couple of charters as well for TUI and Jet 2 for skiing holidays. But the last while there's been a few Jet 2 Boeings in for engine work, I believe. Rebecca, welcome along. Bob, thanks very much for subscribing. Good to have you with us. Parker, you'll get an email from YouTube if you were gifted, giving you the option to extend if you want. I just know that from a few I've gotten. Irish Beast, welcome along. So, like I said, that's QR18, Qatar off to Doha. A 787 Dreamliner. So what do you think of our anti-postman location? Do we approve?
Qatari 7 takeoff, wind 150 degrees, 10 knots, max 23, runway 10 right, clear takeoff, talk to you next time. Clear takeoff, 10 right, thanks very much, see you again, Qatari 7 takeoff.
Oh yeah, absolutely, yeah. It should notify you 24 hours beforehand, Ruby. But the gifted ones don't auto-renew. Just in case anyone's worried about that, they don't. Once they expire, they expire. That's EI764. off to Tenerife. Tom, we're in a postman free location. So there's the, what's it you call it, the Isle of Dubja. That's it all the way down there. I'm on the roof of the van here. Talk to you shortly. Button basher. There's a few cars parked up further down, but there's nothing beside me. But then this wouldn't be one of the most popular spots. A330. Correct, Tom. Yes, that's exactly where I am. Yeah, the Emirates left about an hour ago on stream. Expect to see it widely copied, so Renato, welcome along. Can barely see the little ATR, look. Benjamin, yep, we're on the 108.
Lost the communication here. No, you're all fine, that's fine, thank you. Okay, great, thank you.
So, you're looking at Aer Lingus off to Orlando on an A330-300. Hope you don't have to go anywhere, Tom. What are you laughing at, John? Tom, much appreciated for gifting the memberships. Remember, folks, if you have been gifted a membership or you're a member of the Spotters Club on YouTube, check your perks for the link to the Facebook group. That's where John is going to be doing his streaming from Manchester too. And Tom was talking about doing a demo with drones as well. The Spotters Club on Facebook is about your content, not ours. It's about everyone sharing, and there's a Telegram group as well now for chatting too. Sarah got a top fan message.
Heavy traffic 42 minutes left now behind that. Caution wake in 1014 with a maximum 20 knots. Along a for exit departure. Runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye. Takeoff, runway 10 right, Planespotting, give it, go.
They're bursting past the reduced speed sign, yeah? Thanks for smashing the like button, folks. So AA133 off to Dallas Fort Worth.
3 wind check, 120 10 knots with a max of 20 knots, first state echo departure. Runway 10 right, clear for takeoff, bye-bye. Clear for takeoff 10 right, American 133, radar.
Shout out to the crew on the Ryanair. They did wave, but unfortunately I was looking at the AA. Where's it going? It's just blending in, I can't see it unfortunately against the blue sky. I'm not going to complain, there's a blue sky. Well, even if he does, Paul, he's going to be all the way down there because, oh look at that, lovely, classic. Yeah, sorry sir, I know, car. Bold host, bold host. Now, if he comes down here and parks in front of me here, well then we can put on our conspiracy hats. Timmy, welcome along.
365, Tango 2 minutes left, behind the previous departing heavy caution, wind check 12014 with a max of 20 knots. Heading 1 echo departure, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff, bye-bye. Runway 10 right, clear for sequence time there, please, right, next one.
F44224 off to Bratislava. Sarah has to go. There was a car. TV show recommendation for you all. I don't know whether you are watching it or not. Shogun. Absolutely amazing. Breeze is catching them. So if you look, when they rotate, they're clearing this tree line, and after this tree line over there is where that kind of wind is pushing them from the side. Kimmy, welcome along. Okay, 554, which is the UK version of Ryanair, off to Manchester. The UK subsidiary is Region Avia. Is Shogun about cars? No, it's not, no. About feudal Japan.
Romeo, hello again. 079 up on me 10 right and wait. 073 line up on me 10 right and wait right at 893 Romeo.
So, if you remember at the start of the stream, the Ryanair that didn't take off due to a weather radar problem, heading to Lanzarote, that's them there now. More than 2 hours later. This Ryanair taxied and lined up, and then once they were lined up, they said they had a problem with their weather radar and they had to roll all the way back down and return to gate. And Sarah, they would have been sat on the plane for all of that because they wouldn't disembark for a tech issue like that.
Ryanair 893 Romeo, wind check 130 degrees 14 knots, maximum 21 knots, Alona 4 echo departure, Romeo 10 right clear for takeoff, bye bye. Alona 4 echo departure, 10 right clear for takeoff, Ryanair 893 Romeo, bye bye.
Aviation, Emily? welcome along. You're looking at a Ryanair off to Lanzarote. They had been on the runway earlier and they had to roll back to gate due to a radar problem. And now Aer Lingus also off to Lanzarote.
Charlie, wind check 140 degrees, 14 knots with a maximum 21 knots. Alona 4 Echo departure.
So 14 knots, gusting 21.
Clear for takeoff, Alona 4 Echo.
Into my face on the roof of the van here. Thanks for joining us, Irish. Appreciate you being here. And yes, you were right, it does have odd socks. Now, I don't know how long of a gap we have. We'll have to have a look. Kimmy and Gigi, much appreciated. Well, Sarah, that one wasn't planned because the Ryanair was to go 2 hours ago. So it's just coincidence that they lined up this time. But I have seen it where it's to do with the receiving airport. They may not be a 24-hour airport, so their ground handlers are all working at the same time, so they prefer to have everything come in one wave. Jet 2 on the move. So if you look at the likes of Almeria Airport in Spain, Sarah, they only have the one ground handling company. So they time all their flights to come in waves. So the ground handlers can deal with all the flights, get them out, and then back to nothing happening again. Yeah, so odd socks refers to all the Aer Lingus aircraft that have the mismatched engine cowlings. They've even done it to the retro. So retro is odd socks. That's what we call the retro odd socks. Cyril, you have missed LX401 to Zurich about an hour ago or so.
06, drive away, 610, no, 960.
Parker's back.
After departure, continue runway track last month climbing 4,000 feet on QNH 1018. Wind check 120 degrees 15 with a max of 21 knots. Runway 10 right, clear for takeoff.
So this ATR is off to Liverpool. ATC have told them to follow the runway track until 4,000. Is that what he said? 4,000 feet?
Good afternoon, Ryanair 2904 Lima, we are able for Sierra. Ryanair 294 Lima, okay, there is a slow departure on the departure track, so you will be waiting for a few minutes, so it's your choice, 06 or 07 at 5. In that case, we'll go full length, Ryanair 294 Lima. Ryanair 294 Lima, roger, continue CR7 line up runway 10 right, wait. Gonna do CR7 line up runway 10 right, and wait, Ryanair 294 Lima.
No, Sarah, they're only closed if it's only where the voting locations are, the polling stations, isn't it? The wave we got there was from Ryanair off to Barcelona, F4 6875. Yeah, it's only the schools that are used for polling stations that are closed, Sarah. Because I know Will's in school. Vlogging everything. Dean is just home so he can enjoy the stream. Thanks, Dean. Geraldo, welcome along. I actually can't wait to properly test this location for a stream when they're arriving on 2-8. Now I know the sign might get in the way slightly, but we'll have to test it and see.
Ryder 294 Lima, wind check 12011 knots with a maximum.
Postman defeated.
For echo departure. Runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. Bye bye. Clear for takeoff, runway 10 right. Bye bye. Ryder 294 Lima.
Dean, you're live tomorrow, aren't you, at some stage? Ryanair to Barcelona. Jerry, thanks for being here. Yeah, Dean, I decided to be deploy postman countermeasures in advance today. Sigrid, welcome back. Good to see you again. Kevin Johnson, welcome along.
One 68 Echo 06, line up for 10 right west. Yeah, that's fine, call ready.
Want to be careful, Dean. Ruby might ban you. What do I think I'm going to do after streaming? I have to go to work. I'm in work tonight. So unfortunately work takes preference this week. That's why there's been no streams since Sunday. We were going to do something Saturday, but Will is out, so we're hoping Sunday. We shall see how it goes. It should be both of us, but it'll be me regardless. We'll see. Once we get the approval, being Mother's Day and all, you know. Hi Sky. I'm sure I'm their favourite person in the whole world.
Roger, wind check 120 degrees, 14 knots, maximum 21 knots, and the one engine on for runway 10 right, take up the line.
EI 168 on a 320 Neo off to Heathrow.
Hello, CR7, line up only 10 right away. CR7, line up runway 10 right and wait. Sky up 244, good afternoon.
Dean, thank you. What have I done to High Sky? One of their pilots wasn't too happy with his video being put. His video was featured on some French TV station and it went viral. Now, fair play, he still managed to land it, but he got a lot of criticism for it.
Sky up 244, wind check 120 degrees, 14 knots with a max 20 knots. Runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. Goodbye.
DTR, welcome along.
Clear for takeoff 10 right, sky up 244. Thank you very much. Have a nice day. You too.
If you haven't seen the video, it's on the channel as the High Sky crosswind landing. We appear to have a little lull. Grab yourself a drink or something, I don't know. I haven't looked at what's due. Yeah, Sarah, the forecast I think is for the 10s tomorrow as well, yep. Yeah, well, Dean, now I tell you now, wrap up, because it's a cold breeze and it's in your face especially if you're this side. So if they're on, you might be best off going for Horizon Hill tomorrow, because at least the breeze will be coming from behind you then. At least we get to see this for a change, because we're closer, instead of just staring up the road. I was going to do Horizon today, but you just don't know whether they're going to be doing the construction there or not some days, so I just left it be. But also I wanted to test this spot as well. Alan, much appreciated for being here. We'll talk to you on the next one. People going by on their driving lessons, looking at me going, what is he doing? Yeah, no, this is a good spot as well. The sign is a little bit annoying, but we'll live with that. Oh yeah, no, absolutely, Dean. It's that breeze straight into your face. Yeah, Dean, get a roof rack. You know, it's the trend. Sarah got the same stairs on Tuesday. Not Richard, someone who sold his Lexus to buy this thing. Yeah, sure, rich. I'm very surprised I was allowed to do it. My darling wife didn't bait the head of me for attempting it. I actually have one to wear for the stream, but I haven't got it with me today, so on Sunday I'll wear it and I'll show you. Let me see. I was telling John about it. I haven't got the bike yet. That's hopefully in the next 2 weeks or so. Yep, I sold my IS300, Sarah. And have split the money between the van and my bike purchase. Liam, welcome along. Dean, I am getting a Blackbird. It'll be my third time owning a Blackbird. I'm buying it off one of my friends, but he's getting work done at the house at the moment, so he can't get it out of the garage, so we have to wait for the work to be done before it can come out to play. Graham, welcome along. Dublin Aviation, howdy. No sign of 116. We're waiting for some movement here now. Lexus is only a posh Nissan. Is it not Toyota, no? Are Toyota and Lexus not the same company? I think. Hey, Robert, you're way ahead. I'm way ahead of you there. I've already had that idea. The equipment I have can be connected to. I actually have a helmet camera from my previous biking days, and the equipment I have can be connected to it. So technically, yes, I could live stream motorcycle trips. Right, we still have no sign of Anton coming around the corner yet. Jean, welcome along. Altezza versus IS200, yeah. I did have an IS200 before. See, you like cars if it's an IS200. Alright, okay. Sarah's a girl racer. I had a yellow Skyline. There you go. There's something I don't admit too often. I owned a bright yellow Skyline. We've an ATR on the way to us by the sounds of it. Don't ask me why. I went looking at Skylines and there was a yellow one there and I was like, ooh, get that. I didn't have it for too long. I traded it in for a Celica, so be okay. Yeah, Tom, I had a carb one with a single-sided Acra, and that was on the analog clocks. Then I had an injection with analog clocks and then injection with digital clocks. And in between the injection with analog and injection with digital, I had a Hayabusa. John Brady, that Ethiopian is on ferry, so it's on delivery. It came in yesterday from Boeing Seattle and was heading out to Addis today on delivery. It's a brand new Max 8 delivering to Ethiopian. Tom has a 2017 ZZR 1400. Tom, I was weighing up the idea of a ZZR. However, knowing the Blackbird and the handling, that's what I've opted for, you know. A DHL Skyline. I started off Roisin on a Bandit 600, one of the factory restricted Bandit 600s. Well, no, actually, I started off on an NSR 125, but then when I grew up and bought the first proper bike, it was a Bandit 600. Dean's gone, what?
Alright, our takeoff sensor dependent on the cabin. We'll probably report here that we're ready to go here. Okay, no problem. Let me know. Thank you.
Look who it is. I see what you did there, Graham. I see what you did. Everyone's favourite. So the Ryanair is off to Stansted and our FAV is off to Birmingham. Yeah, Tom, the only ever thing I've done with the Blackbirds, I've never really messed with them because they're almost bulletproof. The only thing I ever done was I fitted one of the high intensity headlights. That's about it. I have had to use jaws before though. I had to get a cam chain tensioner.
Gemstone 74 Bravo Romeo, good afternoon. Line up away, runway 10 right.
Oh, I tell a lie, I had to put a turn screen on as well because the wind was hitting me directly in the neck, trying to tear me head off. That was about it. That's off to Stansted. And now FAV to Birmingham, ATR 72, 600, EIFAV. I'll tell you, Tom, on a Blackbird, yeah, the wind can most definitely be a pain in the neck. How in the hell am I doing what, Sarah? It's magic. That's why I put it there. It's a magic one that does it itself.
Wind 120 degrees, 10 knots, gusting 20, runway 10 right, clear takeoff. Bye-bye. Before takeoff, runway 10 right, 74 Bravo.
Roisin, I have a John Deere 6930 premium. Nothing wrong with the old Terracors either, no. Well, that's it. So, Tom, this one I'm getting is a 2004, but I know the owner. I've worked with him for the last, Jesus, nearly 15, 16 years, so I know the bike. I know how much he's minding it, so that's why I'm not afraid to make the jump back to it, you know. Because I did have the VFR, the new VFR 1200, and I thought that would be a nice follow on from the Blackbird. But no, not at all. powerful, but nowhere near as comfortable and happy turning as the Blackbird. Ever get EI Fab? No, there was an EI FAU, and that's a private ATR now, I believe, if you look it up. EI FAU is... This one's off to Glasgow. VFR when it's foggy, it's IFR. I don't know whether you all saw in the news there yesterday, it was in the news, some US Congress committee meeting. Boeing are refusing to hand over documents in relation to the door plugs. Right, give me 1 second, I have to connect a battery to the camera. And there's none here. Oh, hang on. What we got? Stand by. Oh, Jesus. Keep dropping things. Sheep scissors! chips.
November 498, Yankee Yankee, very good afternoon. Your zone entry is approved, not above 2,000 feet, 2H1018. And yes, that routing is approved. Just remain clear of the Romeo 15 at all times, please.
Thanks, Laura, much appreciated. SPV? No, it's not. There's the farmer coming out in Roisin now. Bags of wool looking for different ways to die. Don't blame me, Sarah, don't blame me, it's not my fault. I haven't mentioned curry chips or takeaways or Supermax or anything like that. High altitude, it's grand. It's breezy, especially on the roof of the van, but it's nice and clear, thankfully. No, Tom, it was the garlic cheese fries that got me in trouble the last day, wasn't it? Yeah, Will will be with you on that one now. Will likes pineapple on pizza.
November 498 Yankee Yankee, I have no traffic to affect you. Contact Western now 122.4. All the best. Over the Western 1324, thank you. Western 324.
So first up, EI586 off to Malaga.
Shamrock 58, go. Surface wind 130 degrees, 11 knots, gusting 20, runway 10 right, clear takeoff. Bye-bye. Clear takeoff, 10 right, Shamrock 58, go. Gemstone 56 Echo X-ray, line up and wait, runway 10 right. Line up and wait, 10 right, Gemstone 56 right.
ATR off to Edinburgh.
6 Echo X-ray, surface wind 130 degrees.
Roisin would murder for a kebab.
10 right, clear takeoff. Bye-bye. Clear takeoff 10 right, Gemstone 56.
There's a place in the village where I live in Dunshaughlin called Tenoo. Tenoo, T-E-N-O-O, and they do an amazing chicken shish. Now we play the waiting game again, huh? Spice bag, yeah. Poor jet set. A bag of cans. See, these streams are bad for your health. After it, you want nothing but junk food. Tom, thanks for being here. We shall talk to you later. Another little angry about to come around the corner. Graham, we talk to you later. Next one should be Sunday, just so you know. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome along. See the way it's bouncing when they change the pitch of the rotors. Telegram beer party. Yeah, they were pumping the power on the props, and you could see the nose of it kind of jumping almost like a little wheelie.
Gemstone 16 November Juliet, surface wind 120 degrees, 11 knots, gusts in 17, runway 10 right clear, takeoff right. Takeoff 10 right, Gemstone 16 November Juliet. Good afternoon. Realistically, be 3 minutes before departure, and that is your ahead, so continue to pull it.
Another wave. Nice. Someone says DAA is pushing back. Nice. EI172 off to Heathrow. Jet Set's having a moment with some cheese. Dean, here till just before 5 o'clock. FR7046 is heading out, and we've had a request just to capture that from one of our members, Matthew. So hopefully it's on time.
172, surface wind 110 degrees, 12 knots, gusting 18, runway 10 right, clear takeoff. Bye-bye. Clear for takeoff 10 right, takeoff 172. Bye-bye.
Heathrow on the roll.
199, good afternoon, line up and wait, runway 10 right. Runway 10 right, Shell 636, good afternoon. That Ryanair ahead will be departing ahead of you, so it's up to yourselves. Drop here at 6607. Yeah, copy that. 6607.
Absolutely not. There's a lot of people that didn't approve, so, and to be honest with you, I thought it was a bit messy while it was happening myself, but I couldn't turn them off while they were on, so I would have had to end the stream to turn it off, so I just left it be on Sunday. But yeah, no. It was just slightly, it took over the chat slightly too much, I think.
Ryanair 7199, surface wind 110 degrees, 11 knots, gusting 18, runway 10 right, clear takeoff. Bye-bye. 200 runway 10 right, Ryanair 7199.
EI636 off to Brussels. Clear to take off.
Sharp 40 Romeo, good afternoon, line up runway 10 right. 10 right.
I can hear the hum of a 330 behind me. EI406 now, off to Rome, Fiumicino.
Wind 100 degrees, 13 knots, runway 10 right, clear takeoff. Bye bye. Takeoff 10 right, 740, runway, bye now. Mike, Hotel Lima, good afternoon, line up and wait, runway 10 right. Line up and wait, 10 right, Charlie Fox, Hotel Lima.
Thanks, John. Welcome along. So this 330 is off to Chicago. Thank you very much for that.
Shamrock 1 Tango Victor, we'll be ready and reach. Shark 1 Tango Victor, Roger. Sierra 7, line up runway 10 right. There's a runway inspection in progress. It will be done, if not almost done, before you get there. Lovely, so via Sierra 7, here's the line up, but wait, runway 10.
They're going to go full length.
Tango Victor.
Yep. Vehicle has vacated the surface wind 100 degrees 15 knots, gusting to 1, runway 10 right, clear to take off. Flight 10 right, clear to take off, Shamrock 1 Tango Victor, next line. What you heard taxiing by me there was an Airbus British Airways off to Heathrow. Sir Spotter, absolutely the old, I think. Don't get me wrong, the new makes the planes look newer, but it just doesn't feel like Aer Lingus, does it?
X-ray, good afternoon. Continue to Sierra 7 and line up runway 10 right. Sierra 7 and line up runway 10 right. X-ray.
We have a rugby on the way out to us. One of two now. That's exactly it, Sir Spotter. It's very much the way all aircraft are going, isn't it? White bodies with a bit of a tail sign, and that's about it. So the old Aer Lingus paint scheme kind of makes them stand out that little bit more, doesn't it? Now we're getting a bit of a glare of a sun here now. There's not much I can do, unfortunately. Patrick Campbell says, to be honest, their spotter, I think that both Aer Lingus liveries and the retro all have a place. They duck well. That's true, yeah. BA to Heathrow. JB, welcome along.
Not fully ready before you approach. Right, thank you.
Yeah, actually it'd be interesting to see what this looks like without the rugby part of it, wouldn't it? Just go with that kind of green and white mix. Dean, that's the original. That's DEI. DG was the one we saw come in.
From the 6 line of runway 10 right.
BA Embraer, so that's London City. Matthew, FR7046 is boarding now, so should be on time. Thanks, Matthew. Gulfstream G650 ER is next.
November 2425, Juliet, surface wind 120 degrees 15 knots, runway 10 right, take off, bye-bye. Let's take off 10 right, 2.25 here. Yeah. Try 919 and line of weight, runway 10 right. 5 away, runway 10 right, fly 919.
Sorry, I'm fighting the breeze when I'm pointing this way. Now, London City Embraer next. Ruby, yeah, absolutely. I did when I was younger, and I even I started doing flying lessons when I was 17.
Surface wind is 120 degrees 15, runway 10 right. Look here, takeoff, bye bye. 10 right, clear for takeoff, fly 919.
CC, welcome along. Captain of Dubjet Island. I'm actually quite lucky because I've said this to you before. I don't know whether anyone, maybe it was too early days for some of you that weren't here at the time. I'm actually quite lucky because I ended up with a heart condition and I ended up having cranial surgery which damaged my hearing in my left ear. So I'm lucky because if I was a pilot I would have been grounded back in 2009 when my heart first kicked off, so kind of lucky in that sense. The main obstacle back then though was money. Insurance? Yeah, no, unfortunately not. But I do have medical cover, so it was all covered. But yeah, I've had 2 heart procedures, and then I had a condition that was locking one side of my face called hemifacial spasm. So they had to go in to the base of my brain. Apparently I do have one, and release the nerve that was being crushed. But there was the known side effect of that surgery is damage to hearing, so I knew that before going in. But I was getting to the point where one side of my face was locking for 5 minutes at a time, and it was becoming painful, so I'll take the hearing loss over that any day.
A-frame, surface wind 130 degrees, 13 max 22, Shamrock 3 Lima kilos, clear takeoff. Bye bye. Takeoff on the right, kilo, back in there, bye.
For those of you who are in the spotters group, one of our channel members, Daniel, he's currently doing his training down in Cork. He's been posting up when he's flying and stuff like that. Best of luck to him, he's doing great down there. That's it, you have to carry on. One of my good friend jokes that with the heart condition and that, they're like, the heart condition is a rare one, and so was the nerve condition is quite rare as well. And one of my friends jokes, that's what happens when your mum and dad are brother and sister, you know. Oh yeah, that's it, isn't it? Oh no, like I'm quite lucky. Look who it is. I'm quite lucky in that I had medical cover and the surgeries were all covered. But like, if I was, and it's horrible to think, so do we call you Cletus? It was actually that bad, button basher at one point. My eye would close with me, you know. So when it was the left side of my face, the whole left side of my face would lock and spasm, like as if I was squeezing to make a face, and it would close my eye and everything. So the same friend would, you know, ask me where I've hidden my doubloons and all, because I was looking like a pirate. But yeah, look, you get on with it. That's his joke, because he's from the country and he thinks all dubs are inbred. That's not a laugh. Yeah, it's a side effect, Ian, you know. The one thing they couldn't get rid of. Would you stop? No, would you stop? But that's all years ago at this stage, so. But no, it was just to explain, like I was quite lucky because I had plans, obviously, to be a pilot, and at one point I was even going to apply for the Air Corps, and then I ended up where I am now, and I'm saying to myself, well, where I am now doesn't stop me doing what I'm doing. Whereas had I been flying, I absolutely would have been grounded, I presume. My father's uncle is married to my mother's half-sister. My mother's sister is married to my father's cousin. There you go. Yeah, true. Ended up stood on a van at the side of the airport, yeah, in the breeze with a runny nose. Yeah. Well worth it in the end, wasn't it? All these dudes with their cool glasses waving to me as they go by. I'm stood here, living the dream. I meant my current job. Oh, they do, Tom. Pirate Paul merch. Sorry. I'll stop laughing, I'm shaking the van. Ryanair. Oh, I shouldn't have said that. That's a t-shirt, Ryanair. So I have to say Airbus from now on, do I? David, I am on the platform I have built on the roof of my van.
Breeze 14, max 19er. Runway 10 right, clear takeoff, bye bye. Runway 10 right, bye bye, and it's 435.
That's the first time now today that sign has properly blocked our view, so it's not too bad considering we're here, what, 4 hours now? That's what I need. One of them. Stand on that all day long, look. So, what do we reckon? Do we reckon he doesn't finish till 5, so he parks up here till then?
Alpha, surface wind 100 degrees 13, max 19, runway 10 right, clear takeoff, bye bye. Clear takeoff 10 right, 10 max 65 Alpha.
This Aer Lingus is off to Frankfurt. Beach life, welcome along. Good to see you. So both of those last runs have been from the shorter Sierra 6, which means they have a longer rotate point, and that's why the sign is. But when they do Sierra 7, it doesn't seem to be a problem whatsoever. I should be finishing up in the next 40 minutes or so. We're going to get FR 7046 outbound for Matthew, and then I have to go to work. Tom can't fly his drone due to low cloud. I don't know what's going on. That's 2 streams in a row. It hasn't rained on me. I feel spoiled. Although I probably jinxed it. We'll see. Nice wave there. Downpour imminent. That's EI594 off to Madrid. Be careful what I wish for. Matthew, I presume you've told these people to like light up the windows of the aircraft like crazy with their phone torches, yeah?
Tier 7, line up runway 10 right.
Michael, how are you? Tom, we'll talk to you later. See you at the weekend. Don't work too hard. Yeah, no, Joe is on the move, I think.
For wind 100 degrees, 15 knots, custom 20. Runway 10 right, you are clear, takeoff. Take care.
You still have time, Matthew. Drop them a message quick. I'm only messing. Where's Joe gone? Sorry. Kevin, welcome along. Brian, thanks for being here. Much appreciated. So that hum you hear is EI953 A330-200 heading off to Seattle, registration EIDW Joe. You can just see its tail there now. Yeah, we got the double wave. Etienne, welcome along. Yeah, EI953 to Seattle. What did I do? Look at that out there. Audrey Dean will be live tomorrow morning, 10 a.m. I believe. It's called jinxing. No, I know, yeah. I'm watching Hote disappear there into what I can only presume is rain. And this won't go well for Matthew because I don't have any of the rain covers up here with me. I might get away with it, we'll see. Our Seattle departure. Look at that though. Isn't that class? Ryanair to Warsaw next. Peter, welcome along.
3 kilo, wind 100 degrees, 13 knots, gusty max 19, runway 10 right, clear takeoff. Runway 10 right, clear takeoff, runway 3 kilo. Charlie Delta, line up runway 10 right. Line up and with runway 10 right, Ryanair 7 Charlie Delta.
Yeah, Holt was there.
Runway 7 Charlie Delta, wind 100 degrees, 14 knots, runway 10 right, clear takeoff. Clear to take off, runway 10 right, Ryanair 7 Charlie Delta.
F4 495 now, off to Madrid. Thanks, Sarah. How are you? Ryanair off to Kerry. Just in case you thought I forgot, Sarah, I didn't.
2 Alpha uniform, wind 0
Thank you.
degrees, 13 knots, gusty max 19, runway 10 right, you are cleared, take off.
Oh.
Ryanair 2 Alpha uniform, 10 right, bye.
Beach Life, Wendy, thank you very much. The bing bong for you too, Wendy. folks, if you haven't already, please do like and subscribe. Does it look like it's raining over there? For today, stand by. I can check, I don't know. $78, I think, Sarah. Thank you very much, everyone. You know that's not why I'm here, but it is much appreciated. 78 gifted memberships during today's trip. Thank you. Will could count them and tell us, yeah. End up with a minus figure somehow. Nia says, just after watching my sister's flight take off from Amsterdam, heading to JFK, she's meeting her friend who is heading from Dublin very soon. Love watching live departures. If I live closer, I'd be there. New van soon. No. Oh, since I started last year? No clue. The max members we've ever had, I think, is 500 or so at once. So we could possibly be above that now today. Dublin to JFK is on the move. Terry, thanks for being here.
Roger, zone entry is approved, not above 2,000 feet, QNH 1017 hectopascals. Runways 10 left and right are active in Dublin. And say again your destination. QNH 1017 and within the plant campus. A firm, no further north than the M50. Advise if you need to go any further north than that. No further north. Thank you.
Thanks, Laura. Much appreciated.
Right, 5 Sierra Quebec, wind 090 degrees 14 knots, runway 10 right, clear takeoff.
Matthew, your crew are online now. 7046 is shown on radar.
Sure, going down mountain, Sierra 6 or Sierra 7? Sure, going down mountain, Sierra 7, line up runway 10 right. Sierra 7, line up 10 right, cover up 1 to go mountain.
Mauricio, thank you very much.
Thank you. And runways 10 left and right are active in Dublin. Health, 61017. Equity, my 12 o'clock. Hey, firm, what's your details? Everyone, this house and O'Leary and Roger, that copy, that is approved. Be advised, there's a Garda Heli Echo 256 airborne in the vicinity of the Phoenix Park at the moment. Copy that. We'll keep an eye open as well. Roger, thank you. Sure, 1 Golf Alpha.
Turkish off to Istanbul as well.
Cresting 20, runway 10 right, clear takeoff. Clear takeoff 10 right, come up, so 1 Golf Alpha.
Proper waves, 3.
Hello, Power, 900 aircraft. Request to Cock. Turkish 9 Whiskey Echo, sorry, say again, please. Request to Cock, Turkish 900 aircraft. Okay, so that's unreadable. Sierra 7, home short runway 10 right. And Turkish 9 Whiskey Echo, just confirm you're requesting your squawk. Roger, 4701. 4701, Turkish 9 Whiskey Echo.
Maybe.
Shamrock 107, wind 090 degrees 17 knots, runway 10 right, clear takeoff. 10 right, clear takeoff, Shamrock 107. Equity Mike Charlie Fox, the traffic over the Phoenix Park at the moment, and just confirm to remain clear. Let's stop that, we're just coming up on the south of Phoenix Park now.
Aer Lingus off to JFK. Look at the sky behind it, look at that.
Thank you, Break Echo 256, that fixing says to 1800 feet just southeast of the Parmesan roundabout at the moment. Copy, 37, remaining 7 feet. Roger, that's copy, thank you. Echo, you might Charlie Fox, that helicopter at 1,000 feet. Report turning right at Pigeon House chimneys. Let's copy that, we'll keep a look out for trucks here, and we'll report turning right of the Pigeon House chimneys. Thanks, Echo, you might Charlie Fox. No problem. Turkish 9 Whiskey Echo, Sierra 7 line of runway 10 right. Nepal base 10 right, Turkish 9 Whiskey Echo. We have the helicopter traffic in flight as well there, thanks. Roger that, copy, thank you.
Thought the wheel was sticking there for a minute the way it was delayed. So next aircraft round the corner is your one, Matthew. This is your 7046.
Whiskey Echo, wind 100 degrees, 16 knots, runway 10 right, clear takeoff.
Sorry, 10 right, clear takeoff, so takeoff.
This departure you're looking at here, FR 7046 will be the last one of the stream, and then I have to go. Thanks to everyone who's been with me all day. It is much appreciated. Till I'm not standing here talking to myself like a loon. Ruby, thank you. Mods, John, Sarah, Ruby, Brian,
contact area 132.5.
Tom, ERB was here for a little bit as well. Much appreciated. Graham was in. John, Kelly Cruz, thank you very much.
15 knots, runway 10 right, clear takeoff.
10 right, clear for takeoff, and 767.
So FR 7046 off to Malaga.
Roger that, copy. Going down first and Leary, then returning.
Cleared to take off.
Roger, report, returning.
Big thank you to everyone who has gifted memberships today. It is much appreciated. Keep an eye on the schedule. Next stream will be Sunday, I imagine. Junior should be with me. Patricia, it could have been worse. You could have been stood up here freezing like me. I'm only joking, I love this. Right, folks, I literally got to fly. Thanks everyone for being here, and I'll see you Sunday. Roisin, talk to you later. Thanks, folks.